And of course, people of chat, mic check, 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. My nose is running. Yeah, I gotta catch my nose. We'll extend by a day or two, no way to avoid it. Better go catch it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And you know what we're gonna do to catch it? I made a new walking path. Let's go, boys. And you know what's cool about the walking path? We have walking speed. I am speed. Wait, what? I am speed. Let's go. So now we can move around on the road a little bit faster. Guys, do you guys hate having to move around the city? We got streets now. Alright, so I might place more of these. Oh, I can't place any more of these. My walking skylift build. The problem with this right now is the fact that I'm out of quartz. So even if you don't have a jetpack, I have these tubes here every so often. Right? So you just floop, and you're up on the street. I didn't put one to go down, so you just fall down. So we got the tubes up, and then we can go on the street. If you want to go to the other side, you can. And then it's for faster travel. I'm having a blast. Timberborn power tubes. Ah, I haven't got to that point yet. Timberborn power tubes. So the cool thing about the setup that we have right now with this is that this is going to be just our local travel. This belt is only at 6, so we're gonna have to upgrade that for our fastest speed. And I just did a normal belt clip with the platforms. And then as a result, you're basically walking on belts. It's pretty nice. So we're gonna have this across the top of the street right here, and the trains are gonna be underneath. And then I'm just gonna set up these tubes every so often. I have signs colored for directional flow. So you can see that pink one is going up that way, green one going that way. Alright, so I gotta get some more quartz so that we can actually build this. Straight, yeah, quartz crystal is what we're missing. Now the funny thing with that is we have quartz. The problem with this is I'm not actually dimension storaging any of the quartz over there. Wait. Oh, Sakutera here? Sakutera's not here, huh? Sakutera was supposedly working on the crystal oscillator farm that was coming from this cave. So there's a cave right here, right? And when you go into the cave, there is a setup right here. Underground, yeah. Sam plus quartz. I wonder if he's made any progress, because then I would want to steal some quartz from him. Just want to steal some quartz. Sakutera's not here though, so I can't ask him. Oh, is that it? Wait, what the hell is this? Hey, I found it! Yo, shit, the crystal oscillator farm. Oh, he put it under the blueprinter. I see you over there. Okay. Alright, so where are the stuff coming from? Okay, we have one plate here of RIPs. Coming in with the quartz, let's go. And then, oh, look at the quartz crystal right here. Hell yeah. This is a merge, goes into there. Okay. Not bad. Look at this. I like the setup. It's a little power line down the middle. Okay. Alright, so I do want to grab the raw quartz crystals right here. And then it's coming in from there. I gotta steal some of the quartz, though, from this guy. Yo, what in the travesty is this? What in the travesty is this? Everything was looking so good. And then what happened here? What was that? Wait, what the hell is that? That's silica. That's silica. There's nothing in there. That's silica. Oh, this is also silica. So this is a silica overflow. Wow. And this is not plugged in right here. I'm not going to want to mess with this. Alright, so I'm going to steal some quartz from this guy. Guys, don't tell him I stole some quartz. Yeah, this is tough. I don't want to ruin the build. I feel like I have to, though. Wow, so it's okay. Do that. That looks good. Wait, that's a merger. Oops. There we go. How come this doesn't look... Man, this is straight, but it doesn't look like they're giving me the snap. It's kind of weird. I guess it's fine. Alright, so now that we're going to be getting this, I can actually continue the blueprint. Hey, quartz crystals. So this is going to be turning on again. I'm just going to grab some. Because I know we're going to be building with this right now. Alright, that's probably good enough. Oop. Okay, so the one thing about this is just going to be between the rounds at the roundabout. We're going to make some hubs. Okay, so we did 2. This looks like 3. Maybe we do another straight. Yeah, this is just a nice straight setup. Looks good. Oh, there's also going to be power along the main street. So if you guys need power, you can technically pull from it. We need the lift here. Let's go. Okay. Looks aligned. Oh yeah, I have to remove this afterwards. That's just to place a new setup so that the anchors aren't gonna be, you know, messed up. Alright, nice. These work, right? Nice. You know what I should do? Right at the point of the roundabout, make these U-turn so you just loop the streets. Maybe not. Gotta make sure everything is the same color. Alright, it's pretty good. Wait a second. That doesn't look right. Wait, why does this look off? Oh my god. Why does that look off? Please don't tell me that happens. Oh, it does. No. No. Wait, this side's fine though. Wait, what was that though? I need to check. Dude, minor blemishes. Dude. It is a thing? Oh my god. Wait, this is looking... Oh. Why does this have this weird setup every now and then? Dude. Why does that happen? It's like it's slightly smaller for whatever reason. God, that's a horrible thing to do. Slightly misaligned foot. But the thing is that all the streets, like with the belt right here, lines up perfectly. I think I might have just messed up with the blueprint. I need to go back and look at it. I don't know which one it is, too. But yeah, it's slightly lower. That's what I'm realizing. You see this? You see the feet? It's slightly lower. Now the crazy thing with this is that it feels like it's in the middle of the build. Yo, man. Sometimes, you know, you gotta let the factory run. Okay, so one of my builds is broken on the ends. Okay. And I think I know which one. I think it's this one. Oh, it's right here. God damn it. It's only on one side. Oh my god. And it's because I've been flipping this because I can't tell which one is forward or back. I could tell by the color, but then I have to change the color sometimes. Oh my god. Alright, this side's okay, right? Alright, we'll save it over. This is not the designer, this is. Save. Yeah, we have enough MK6s, it's not bad. Alright, I'm happy I caught that early though. Okay, looks pretty flush. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm fit to put another lift here. Look pretty good. Do some coloring. That one's good. That one's good. Nice. Gotta connect the power. I gotta change the colors. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so once we get to the round, we have to make a hub for the round. That's gonna be fun times. Alright, so we do one more than another lift, I guess. And then we gotta do the lift main. Green, pink. Looking good so far. Nice. Alright, so I'm not going to have a lift anymore in this part because we're going to do a hub design. Should be alright. We will have to adjust the lengths here to adjust to the hub. Just because it's going to be a little weird how we're going to want to do it. Alright, so I'm going to go to the blueprinter. I should walk. There we go. So we're going to have to design a hub to put on top of the roundabouts. I don't know if we should put tube cannons on there. Maybe we should have short-term travel and long-term travel at the same spots. So we know we're using the 5x5. We're using the side setups, right? And then we're going to need to put a hub in here. Alright, so we know that we're likely going to have a 5x5 setup. Right, and then we can put some stuff on the outside, but that's going to be later. Our main foundation is going to be based off of the center right here. I think we do want to run... Yes. Something like that. So we know that we could place it in a center this way. This doesn't really matter. We just know that we have to center the tile. We probably remove the power wall sockets here. Because we probably want to have the square setup. Now the thing is that we know how this works, right? We're going to be street setup, up and down, right? So that's going to be the left-right setup that we have here. Now, the thing is that we know we need to make a perpendicular setup. So, I guess the question is going to be is, do we want to make a mini tower so that we have, like, first floor is going to be up and down? Let's say east and west, right? Will be the setup, so that's west, that's east, it's opposite directions, and then we run a perpendicular setup that's on a higher level. And then we could run it down those railway setups. The thing with that is, I don't know how much we want to do that. I think instead, we might just want to set up a tube cannon on a second floor. That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind that. We could also set up like an entrance to the setup. Like we remove a couple of the fences here, replace that with no belts so that you just stop right there. And then you could just walk here, tube up. And then you could do the cannon here and then shoot out either way. There's not going to be anything on that side. It's probably going to be down there. So given where we're at, I think it makes sense that we would aim all our cannons going down. I feel like that just kind of makes sense. You just have all the cannons aimed that way. And in our case, this is going to be going down that way. So we should be going down this way with the cannon setup. Okay. I'm gonna run that so we know the level we want to kind of stay at. And then we need to do second floor. 1, 2, 4. We'll likely understand that this is gonna be where we're gonna want to walk. Right, so we want to walk this way. Probably tube cannon up here, so. And then we could do like a ramp. Alright, so we go this way. Okay. Go. Oops. We want to stop here. And then we want to go here. Nice. Oh yeah. So we do this, zoop here. So we stop right here and keep going. You have to walk that part. But this stoppage, so that you can go into here. And then we're gonna want the floor hole lift. Floop. Right? Go straight up. And then we want to get to the top floor. Yeah. Alright, let's bop other side. We want to do this one. One, two. There we go. Then we gotta do this. Nice. Alright, so we could probably change the platform type if we care for it. I don't think we do. We could also change the color too. We could also make the outside one connect. So you just keep running. Run past. Okay. I'm okay with that. We're gonna do setup here. Do we have triangle foundations? Is that not a thing? I guess they're up ramps. Yeah, this is vanilla. Oh, we have to use this weird setup. Okay. We have to do corner ramps here. I wouldn't mind that. Over the ramp, we're gonna run the 4 here. The heck is this? There we go. Okay, that looks a little bit better. You have a little bit of depth here. Not bad. I'm okay with this. But yeah, this is vanilla, so I guess we were missing some cool stuff. I can live with this up. Alright, these corners, if I could do the... What is this? Oh, is this what I'm looking for? That looks like it. And it's flat up top. Oh, wow. Look at that shape. It's starting to look like something. Not even that. Alright, so we're gonna have floor hole. Wait, I have to do it from the bottom. And if I don't, it doesn't become an entrance. Okay. I'm sure there are mods that add quarter foundations. One of the biggest letdowns with no triangle foundation, diagonal walls. Yeah, it doesn't have every shape, unfortunately. Maybe like that sometimes. So we get into here. I think I want to use the large brick foundations then. Right? I feel like this just makes sense. Alright, let's go with coated concrete. Which looks nicer. And then this is all coated as well. Nice. And then I want to get a floor hole here. Dead center. Here we go. We got the noodle. Alright, noodle it is. This should work. Wait, could I do this? No, that's not a wall. That's unfortunate. I thought that maybe I could be a little slick. Okay. That means I will try to do this. The illegal power line. There we go. And then this is gonna need our... Yeah, forgot we had to do the sockets like this, right? So these should probably be 2s then. We'll run it on the path, as we should. But these are going to be a little tough. We will clip these through. Should be fine. And then I need to somehow get the power to this. Alright, for design purposes, we'll do it like that. Okay, so we want it like this. I want some railing here. Wait, you can't put railing on the diagonals? Aw, come on. Can't put railing on the diagonals. Yo, that's a travesty. What the heck is this? Can we do the... Oh, no. This is jank strat, right? Can we do like a weird... Oh, can we do industrial railing? Nope. A weird rotate without snapping? Nope. Okay, that's kind of tough. Alright, so we wanted to pull this up so that we go from bottom to top, get to here, and then I want to have some cannon shooting out. Oh, you can't build this because it goes above the blueprinter. Oh my god, that's a limit? There's a vertical limit? That's a thing? Oh man, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, that sucks. Yo man, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna save this for now. Skywalk. Cancel. Cancel. Skywalk hub for rounds. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll do it on the side. Oh, the train. Alright, so I am gonna paint the center tile, make it easier. And then we're gonna put the blueprint hub for rounds. Okay, this is facing the correct setup. Nice alignment. Nice. So we should be facing with the arrow that way. Alright, I gotta fix this side, that's fine. We have enough lift, so these are just gonna be straights. Right, color code. 1, 2, 3. Are you green or red? Green, nice. Alright, color scheme's looking alright. Power's tied. Okay, so this part's simple. It's on the grid, so this should be a simple connect. That should just be how that works. Okay, this goes in. So this does do the thing. I gotta redo this, but the idea is going like this. I'm here. We gotta remove. Oh, that was the wrong belt. Lower in. And then once I get to here, we're gonna start placing our tube cannons. Now, the thing with this is, I feel like while this is the design I kind of want, I don't know if I should make all the cannons the same. I guess because of how it is, I shouldn't. This is probably fine. I'm thinking though, maybe we should add some more entrances so that we get more speed into this. And then boom, do the jump. All right. So while it works, proof of concept, this is not how I want this to be done. So we'll probably want to remove this part, remove that part. I probably want to add some railing onto this. Wouldn't be a bad thing. That's not bad. Different rail is perfectly fine. And then we have our directional flow. Nice. Alright, so we'll have to put the cannons in later, but that's going to be the concept. We're going to have these on the rounds, and it's going to connect the streets. We'll be able to walk up and down faster, and then to go to the sides, we're going to have two cannons shoot us out. Alright, let's fix the blueprint. We got to do the other side. I think we could remove all the platforms. The belts are already there. Here? Oops. Okay, probably also want this to be coated. It's always going to look better when it does. Nice foundations. Where are the decals? Oh, did I not buy any? That's a good chance. I didn't buy any decals yet. Materials, colors. Yeah, I probably didn't buy any decals yet. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about doing some meme here. Putting the rounded pillars on the bottom. But I feel like the problem with that is it's going to make it harder to, yeah, doing these. That would have been cool. And then we would kind of have like a pillar set up here. Maybe we could do that as a separate blueprint so that we could like encase it, make it look nice. In which case we'll probably do that later. Okay, so this is all right. We can't do anything up top. The pillars here, I mean the railing here is only to prevent you from getting shot out, but I think we're okay. So you come out, turn around, and then you get a tube cannon down. Not bad. Let's save. Let's go, let's go. We got a trial hub on that side, it's connected. Oh, I gotta use the tubes, man. That's the whole point. I'm in. Alright, to the end of the street, boys. Okay. Is that true center? It is. Okay. And it's alliance. Perfect. Oh, what was that? Messed that up badly. Colors are correct. Let's go. All right, it's time to do the connection here. There's already direction on the belt, so I don't have to worry about this. Left, right, left, same thing. Catwalks. Right. So there's going to be a gap with no signs, which I'm okay with. Normally, I'd probably want to put a sign there. I probably should. Yeah, I think I will. I forgot how I did this. I think it was with a beam. Looks inconspicuous enough. Looks like it's matching. Alright, so it's this one, so it's this one. The spacing's not perfect, but, you know, you stand far enough away, it's not that bad. Okay, I'm in. I'm up. Alright, and then we launch that way. Nice. You gotta use magic, you gotta use magic. It can be like that sometimes. Alright, so we have roundabout foundations now, it's not bad. Power's gonna be coming along the Sky Network. We have a walking path. You know how it is, man. You guys don't know me, but I used to play a game called City Skylines. And one of the things in that game that we had was sky networks like this, where the pedestrians were able to walk to the bus stops without causing traffic, right? Because if you're elevated, the cars at the bottom don't run into the citizens, and you never have traffic. That actually used to be the strats, man. I'm not even kidding. We used to actually play like that. That's the funny thing. What cities? I know, right? It's been a long time. But I'm not even mean, man. That used to be strats. That used to be strats. Color is correct. Let's go. We will get a lift after the next straight. Not bad. And we are going to be getting the lift. Doesn't really matter how we do it. I think this is fine. Nice. Colors are correct. Power is connected. God. The randomest power line. We got a lift, so we're doing another straight. Let's get a lift right here. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. We good though, we good. None of the factories have walls, man. It's just exposed buildings. Wait, what? Why is it snapping weird? There we go. Lift 1, 2, 3. Lift. So yeah, every 3. Let's get these signs. Lift time. Right. The sidewalks in the city. City building be a long time. Gotta color code everything as well. Okay. Why is this red? Doesn't that mean it's not plugged in? Wait, no, it's plugged in. Wait, hold up. Oh, I never plugged it in post roundabout. Yeah. Yeah, that's red too, for that same reasoning. I wonder if I could outrun a train. Wait, no, that's connected. Hey, man, what the heck? That has power. This connects. This has power. I skipped some. But where? What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, my dumbass. Made a new socket instead of connecting to one that already existed. There we go. Now, why is this one not on? Oh, it is on. Okay. Nice. Working in the dark. I know it's tough, man. Working in the dark. It's not the business, usually. Mamba, I hear you. What are you doing? I hear you moving around, Mamba. Okay, so this power line is kind of sketchy. It does connect. Okay, so it is kind of like necessary. Let's get a round hub in. Okay, correct. Oh wow, is that exactly one of these? Wow. It's flush. Oh, that's tight. Perfect fit. I'm not even mad about that. Damn, son. Sometimes things just work. I'm happy with that. And we got power. Nice. Stop. And pop. I'm in. And then we could jump down. Nice. Okay. I was thinking, like, we could put glass in the middle. Right here. So that we could walk on top of the trains and look at it. But I was thinking about it, like, maybe sometimes you want to ride the train. So I kind of want to leave the middle open. I guess it's just kind of like a elevated highway for people. Should be fine. It's almost like someone measured it, I know, right? Always nice, always nice. The fastest slider in the game. Oh, I landed off the belt. Feels bad. Alright. Not bad. 3 rounds set up. And then that means we have 2 full streets. Alright. I don't know what we're going to do once we get to the elevation, because this is going to have to be a little bit different then, right? The thing with this is that the catwalk platform doesn't have a elevated, like, tilted plat. So it's going to be a little weird. What we could kind of do is instead on the ramp just have tubes that shoot you to the top floor, right? So we have a diagonal tube that shoots you from the bottom to the top, and then it kind of continues from there. I guess we could do something like that. We might have to make it a kind of unique then for that connection. We should at least go all the way to the beginning with this. If we're not going to go to the nitrogen yet. Walking's still kind of slow, man. I know that I shouldn't be complaining because I'm moving really fast, but goddamn, walking kind of feels slow. I'm covering a lot of distance though, I'm gonna be real. It's just that I still have to hold forward for like 2 minutes before we get to the destination. All right, I'm in. lifts. Add random factory carts taking the pathways. That way it'll be like a subway. And you can dodge them while running. Oh my god. That'd be horrible, dude. That's straight Super Mario, though. That's the Toadstool Turnpike map, dude. I played on that map before. I know what you're talking about. The lanes are not good. The lanes are not wide enough, man. I see you over there. Can you program factory carts like you do tractors? So that they could run a route? You know what I'm talking about? So they don't go straight. They go straight for like 100 meters and then they turn left. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want a car to be able to merge from left lane to center lane to right lane. And then we can make it kind of RNG. Oh my god. Reverse Frogger. Oh my god. You have to run against the platforms and the cars are coming at you. No, that's horrible, dude. These belts are way too fast. You don't even generate any... Yeah, you're negative still. You're going backwards because it's way too fast. Reverse Frogger, dude. Run against the road. Try to make it all the way. Right. You know what I kind of want to make? I mean, I don't know if it's going to be possible. I want a glass foundation. I know the best thing we have to that is this glass piece with a little bit of structure in it. But like, I want one that's like full glass. That would be tight. Like, not that I want a building. I want a category like concrete, fix-it foundation, grip metal, coated concrete, asphalt. I want glass. And then I want to be able to change these to like semi-transparent. That would be tight. Oh, glass roof. I know that exists, and there's these, you know, windows here too. It's more so that it's like I want to be able to have like a category of like transparent stuff. Because what I want to do is make, you know, Mario Kart with the factory carts. And then, be able to have like glass half pipes that launch you into the air. I'm probably asking for too much. I see a Capri wins. Is there even a modded setup like that? That works. Oh, none of the color scheme is correct here. Okay, nice. Like, put a flat roof and make it glass. See if that's good enough. Oh, you could do that? Okay, let me check that out. I didn't know you could do flat roof, glass roof. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wait, can you build on this? Wait, is that foundation snapping to my roof, or is it because it's I have a foundation under? Let me do it like this then. Oh, it is. Okay, that's kind of cool. The only thing that sucks is the like connections right here. I mean, I guess it's not realistic to have a giant sheet of glass that doesn't have any reinforcement in it. Right? But that's kind of what I want. I want just clean glass. I'm asking for too much. One, two, three. We're good, nice. Crappy, what's good? Hope you're having a good one. I gotta ask, man. Is it me, or is there like no good animes this season? Don't be real, man. There's nothing really good to watch. Yeah, solo leveling, that's it. It's just solo leveling. Everything else look kind of doo-doo, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at some of the other titles like, I'm not trying to watch this right now. Not a lot of good titles right now. Oh, I heard about the Red Ranger Isekai. Which Red Ranger is it? Is it the same Red Ranger from the Red Ranger falls in love with the the villain? Ah, damn it. I don't remember that one. It's like there's a blonde chick and she's like super strong. And then you know, she's on social media. And then there's the other dude, he's the Red Ranger, but then he falls in love with her, and then they find out that they're like occupation-wise, like anti each other. Wait, it's not that Red Ranger? Dude, that one would be good. That guy was cool, dude. Did some anime movies come out recently? I am not familiar with the movies. I don't follow that at all. I'm not gonna lie. It's also because of the fact that it's like 90% of the time, any of the movies in Japan that is anime, it's a recap. It's very, I don't want to say it's common, I want to say it's uncommon that you run into like a movie that's not a recap. Right? That's usually how they handle the anime movies. They summarize like a 24 episode season to a single movie. Unless you count Boku no Hero. Oh, they came out with a movie? Oh shit, I didn't know that. But yeah, man, there has been nothing catch my interest. So I'm like, dude, maybe it's time to catch up on the old shows. It was, so I typically like find an obscure show and I'll watch it. I couldn't find anything this season, man. It's wrapping up the arc with the Sky Coffin and whatever. I will say I don't follow My Hero Academia at all. I don't know what's going on with that. Doesn't have to be anime. It's just that I don't watch any like other form of show, if that makes sense. So it's like, it doesn't have to be anime, but it's like, I don't know what else, because I wouldn't really be able to associate with anything else. I'm sure there's a lot of good shows out there though. I haven't seen Invincible. Never. None of the episodes. If you built in blueprint mode, you wouldn't need the foundations. Oh, I see what you're saying. I put the foundations on one of the sets so that I could place it as my first anchor point, and then I would pull everything off of that. I don't know if that made sense. But it's basically, I had to make the lift here. I made this first so that I could actually have a set height that we could snap everything else to. Right? So this is the only one, the lift right here, that has a foundation setup. The other ones don't. And that's because I had to place one of them first so that we could just have everything aligned to that. That's all it was. Invincible was good. I see you guys over there. Man, I have never followed Invincible. Nothing against the show. It's just, it's like, I don't have a lot of really, like, ways to watch the shows either. Not a lot of different ways to watch the shows, unfortunately. Okay, and then we have a hub right here. I should probably connect to it. Realistically, probably don't need to though, but I'll do it anyways. I see you over there. I see you over there. I guess I will put a lift here, not because I need one, but because it's like, man, it's like big gap. All right. There we go. Man, part of me is kind of worried about this season of the anime shows because this is like, I feel like potentially the first, like, it feels like this was the first set of shows since kind of like it feels like the anime industry in Japan is kind of failing. I'm worried that this is going to be the new normal. That it's going to be like, yeah, the show quality has deteriorated because the industry is kind of doo-doo now. That's actually what I'm worried about. I'm not going to lie. We've heard so much stuff with that, man. With like anime industry, the people writing the shows are getting like treated poorly. The artists, the writers, they're crying as they're drawing because it's like bad situation and stuff like that. And then it's like you have Japan also trying to crack down on the other stuff. And I'm worried, man. There's gonna be just less adaptations. So the thing that I'm worried about is not even them, is the fact that the people that are in the industry are doing the same thing they are so that they have the market share. The problem is that those companies, they historically don't do anything. They kind of just sit on the property, so to speak. So the big acquisition that was scary was Sony acquiring Kadokawa, which is basically like a lot of where the Americans get their like sub stuff, you know? A lot of the popular shows are on there as well. So it's like, dude, if Sony gets them and then it makes it private, dude, we're gonna be just like, yo man, no more shows. Feels bad. Invincible, Reacher, Severance, Solo Leveling, what I've been watching, they're all great. Solo Leveling is great. I've seen that one. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I haven't heard of any of the other ones either. Wait. Did I connect the power? Oh, crap. Right, that's on. Reacher is awesome. Alright, if I could go up here, everything's connected. But yeah, man. There's so many shows that I just haven't watched too that I really need to watch. I haven't seen I don't know how to pronounce the elf mage, Firein, whatever her name is. I haven't seen any of those. I haven't finished Dungeon Meshi. Didn't finish that yet. I started that one like maybe first handful of episodes. And then, dude, I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I should probably watch that. I heard it was good. I heard it was good. I heard it was really good. Which is why it's like I want to watch it, but it's like it's one of those things I feel like I need to binge. All first season, same day. Who knows though? You got more problems than a dry season at the moment. Yo man. That is kind of true. Dry season doesn't help though. Dry season doesn't help. Alright, I'm in. Our streets are done, boys. I kind of like how this turned out. Alright, so traveling here is going to be a little bit easier. This is going to be a power line so that we do cannons going down to wherever we need to go to. We're going to have to continue this way and have to do a weird lift going up. That's going to be a little weird. Needs more carts to dodge. Wait. You have to buy the carts individually? Is that real? Wait, wait. When you buy a factory cart, you just buy a cart, not a design blueprint? Wait, so that means I have to spend 10 tickets each time I want a car? Is that how that works? I could have sworn I bought the cart before. I could have sworn I bought the factory cart before. I got stuck. Oh, you have to make them at the workbench. Hey, what the heck? Oh, I don't have my tickets on me.
The Fix-It Factory card
Hey, what the
navigates on
heck?
Fix-It Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Are we good, Ada? Thank you. Hey, people of chat. Welcome in. What's going on, Conrad? I see you over there. Geometric GPU, Curly.com. Bruce, welcome in. Recahedron, hello. Totally average gamer coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I see you guys over there. Let me give you a shout. How was... I spelled your name wrong. Right? I must have spelled your name wrong. Wait, hold up. Oh, there's an underscore. Oh my god. Hey, thank you, Ace Cow. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, you guys. How was the stream? I see you guys over there. What are we working on today? So, underscore is a trap. It is. We have a project. So basically, have you guys heard of the road project that they have in like the Middle East? They have a big street that spans the Sahara Desert, right? And it's one road going straight down. You guys heard about that project before? They're having a lot of problems. It's probably not going to complete. But we took the idea from that. So basically, we have a floating factory road in the sky that starts all the way over here. And we go all the way across the top of the map. The line, there we go. That's what it's called. The line. So we have been working on that. This is a community multiplayer server, but no one's on today, so it's just me. So I was working on getting a elevated walking path. So we got it started. So now we could, you know, travel a little bit faster on the road, even though we got trains in the middle, and then we could go both ways. So I made a blueprint for this, and we were just setting this up so that we could do this. There's lifts from the bottom layer every so often. There's open space in the middle for if you want to ride on a train. But yeah, not bad. So we were working on that. And we're just getting this done today. So this goes all the way down on our train roundabouts that we have right here. That's going to be how we're going to be managing the perpendicular lines, going the opposite or perpendicular ways. We are going to be having a tube cannon setup that goes down the map. So, you know, we're kind of near the top. So we're going to have our tube cannon shoot down so that we could go to the other sites to grab stuff if we want to. But yeah. So that way we could do that. Get the tube cannon started. We're going to have to kind of calibrate this, right? Because I have a generic cannon setup, but I don't know how far it's going to go. We might have to make it longer. But yeah, just trying to get some more feasibility on the walkability. Right? So if we want to cannon out, this would be the strat. Otherwise, we could travel between factories a little bit easier. Stream was good. Getting the first part of the underground bunker. Underground bunker? That sounds cool. How you doing that? What's an underground bunker? Does that mean you found a cave underground and you're just holing up? That sounds like a tough build. Never ever thought about moving walkways. I like the idea. Going to make the highway more interesting later. Yeah. So these are only 6s, so we could technically make this faster. But for the most part, yeah, we were just working on the blueprints, setting up the hub stuff, the walkway stuff. Under the map. Oh, I see. I clipped into the world using hypertubes and building a huge bunker underground. Wow. So you clipped OOB out of bounds and then you just started building. Wow. So doesn't that mean you never need head lift for water? Doesn't that mean you never need head lift for water? Because all the water is coming from above you? That's super jank, man. That's super jank. I like that, though. It's kind of cool. But yeah, right now we're just doing some logistics like this. We have a little bit of signs so that we know which way we're going at night, color-coded. You still have the walkway here if you want to ride the train. So we have the center open. But yeah, so far so good. Unless it goes to a storage container, it never needs head lift. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I see you over there. So I gotta ask, how many times have you died trying to get that started? I imagine that's a tough time, man. Going to build out of bounds isn't without, you know, a couple of scrapes and bruises, I imagine. 2 times so far into the void. Oh, man. And you lose everything in your inventory when that happens, right? That's the one thing I'd be scared about. You just lose it all. I did see someone use a mod to raise a pipe up to map limit. Essentially, they need no pumps for water. Wow. Normally, I feel like what people do is they just go here. They take the lake up here, and then they just pipe it down. That's usually what I feel like I see people do. It goes to the nearest spawnable point, so you keep it. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. When I first started playing this game, I was told that if you jump into this black zone right here, you're gonna lose your inventory. So it's like, don't jump in, you know? I was told don't jump in. Oh, okay, we avoid those. How much power do we have for the grid? It's not a lot. We only got about 54 megawatts. I mean gigawatts, 54 gigawatts. It's mid. We probably want to double that, beat the game. But for now, it's working. We have enough power to keep it on. Though I will say that, you know, at some point, we're probably going to want to make some upgrades. Usually just really hard to get back because reasons, but overall not that bad. Interesting. I see you. You only lose it if death deletes your items. Often you get a crate where you last touched the ground. I see, I see. One time, I had the, what do you call the guy that does the, milestones right there? He took one of the death crates on top of the hub and brought it to the space elevator, and I was never able to get it. Can you do something about that? He stole the crate, took it up top, and I tried to do the ladder strat, and it didn't work. Where you take the ladder, and you just ladder all the way up. Like, I still couldn't get the crate. I got wrecked by that, man. Do you gonna have field gens made for power? So our power is not on the grid. Our power is actually over here. Let me see if I could do something to show you guys. Oops. There we go. When my crates get stuck, I can't get to them. I just move them with the Satisfactory tools. Ah, I've heard about that. I still don't know how to do that. I have heard about it, though. I think I'm faster than trains, which is actually kind of nice. Let's put this here. Nice. So this lake area right here, if you're familiar with, you know that there is a lot of oil. What's going on, Genesis? Welcome in. And you can see our train system is, you know, just floating. We got a roundabout, even though it's only 2 connections, so it's like, there's no point. But yeah, this is aluminum. I didn't make this. We got some factories over here. All right, rocket fuel. So we got a rocket fuel site. All the rocket fuel. And we're running it off of this lake on the corner. This is the oil. There's a lot of oil right here. I think it's like what? Yeah, and then there's the pressurized one. I don't think we're tapping yet. 2 piers. And then we have the pressurized node. Oh, we haven't used it. Yeah, crude oil. Nice. Don't need much oil for rocket fuel. Yeah, especially when you have diluted fuel. It's really nice. 1 pier is kind of all you need. So yeah, we could actually like increase it by a lot more. That oil is so crude. Hey man, that's why you gotta refine it. Add a little bit of water, right? And then we get fuel. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. How many fuel gens is this? Oh man. Alright, so I imagine these are not sharded. Oh, they are sharded. So each one is 10. This is a 600 pipe. Wow. Dude, is it 30, 15, 20, 16, 18? 18 fuel gens, fully shard. Wait. 10.4, 18, 18, 400? Oh, wow. Yeah, 36 per pipe. This is a 2, though, so we're getting 600. So we could actually keep going. Wow. We could actually add more on this. I guess it depends. Should be under 600. Yeah, it is by a lot, though. We're like 60% saturated. Yeah, we get a lot of power. I'm not mad about it. This is nice. We got regular fuel over on this side. No, it's like 98%. Oh, really? Flow rate, not bad, I guess. 400-ish. The math makes me feel like it's not, though. Oh, blender limit, not pipeline limit. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Blender limit, not pipeline limit. Yeah. That's nice. I see you guys over there. Oh, what a travesty. This belt. Oh. So sad, boys. So sad. Dude, what's up with this belt? Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. Guys, no one saw that. This is totally just a perfect setup, yep. But yeah, we're doing a multiplayer community server. I'm pretty sure Hunter was the one who made this. I believe there was another person that was helping out too. Hate the raid to run, but I gotta go get food. No worries, man. After you do the streams, you know, it's gonna be a long time of you hanging out with the folks. But yo, man, get the post-stream stuff. I have a kitty cat that I have to make sure he's okay, so You know, if you got animals, significant other, maybe you have kids. Who knows? All I gotta say is take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. And yo, man, have a great weekend. We will see you next time. Get the food, get hydrated, and get ready for the weekend. I'll do the best to take care of your folks. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. My name is Too Legit City. I'm doing some community satisfactory right now. This does not launch to anywhere, does it? I probably don't want to take that home. Thank you for showing the power plant, for sure, for sure. But yeah, we're slowly climbing the phases and tiers. For the most part, I'm just trying to do some easier travel right now. Yeah, there was. All right. So this was the spawn point. We got spiders. Oh, we got hatches. Oh, shit. Just got back. Time to clock in. What's going on, Sakatera? Welcome in. How long have you been playing Satisfactory? And what's your favorite part about the game? So I got the game after full release, I would have to say. And then my favorite part about this game has to be the movement. One of the more satisfying things that I feel like this game got right was character movement. I don't even know if that makes sense. So basically, this game is a factory builder, but you're first person, right? So it feels like I'm playing Skyrim, but it's not Skyrim. I don't know if that even makes sense, but that might be the thing I enjoy the most about this game. The movement in general. So like tube cannons, walking on belts, blade runners, parachuting, all that is great stuff, man. I've been a fan. Yeah, I've only been playing since, what is it, 5 months ago? Yeah, I added belt walkways today. So the entire factory now, we have walkways for speed. And then there's lifts from the bottom floor if you don't want to fly up there. Every so often, I'm placing these lifts. And then you get up here, right-hand drive. So you know if you live in London, it's going to be opposite. And then we're going to have walkways. I just finished adding this right now. On top of the roundabouts, we're going to be doing tube cannons to go down to travel. I don't have any cannons out here yet, but that's going to be the plan. Build some cannons out. We're going to have to calibrate how far we have to fly, right? But yeah, getting better travel for the factory right now. But yeah, I will have to say, they got the movement really well. Blade runners, jetpacks, the hover pack, jetpack differences, I think they did really well. Tube cannon jank, how you could stack the boost is really good too. I'm a fan of that. What was the main game before Satisfactory? I mean, I still play it. Oxygen not included. I do a lot of that. I used to do, you know, city building, city skylines, but, you know, the game kind of just fell off. Especially with the fact that the devs, you know, were really just looking for DLCs and DLC money. So, yeah, I kind of had to drop that game. But yeah, right now we're doing a lot of Oxygen not included. We're doing a little bit of Timberborn, a little bit of this, a little bit of Path of Exile 2. At least for right now. But yeah, we're going to see if there's other games coming out, if we're going to play this more. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting for 1.1 and waiting for Satisfactory Plus to finish. I heard of the Satisfactory Plus mod, And I've been thinking, yo man, maybe we need to do a multiplayer playthrough. And we do that together. But yeah, I hear that the mod's not finished. And then another thing is that 1.1 is about to come out, right? So I want to get my curved pipes, straight pipes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like the straight pipes. It looks really good. But I hate how, like, they don't give you a right-hand turn sometimes. So I'm gonna be happy with the new straight pipes. I can't wait for that. Oni is chaos. Oni is great, man. It's a great time. I'm a fan of the colony management games. So, like, that's the reason why we're playing some, like, Timberborn, you know? Waiting for games like Going Medieval to kind of finish development. Also looking at things like Space Haven. Sakatera, welcome in. Let me know if there's anything you want me to change about the walkway. I think it's all good so far. The belt, because it's belt 6, it lights up at night, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm happy with this so far. Oh man, I jumped in between. But of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I will be happy to help. Okay, so now that the walkway's done, we're gonna have to do one of two things. We have to continue to the top, but there's a weird ramp right here, and our catwalk platform does not have a ramp style that matches a 2-meter. We could use the ramp, but I don't think this matches a 2-meter, right? Because the train has to go on a 2-meter ramp in order for that to actually like hit the proper angle. So we'll have to see what we're gonna want to do for this. Figure something out. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. When you guys rated us, there was something I wanted to mess around with. And it was factory cards. Oh wait, you can't build this on this? Okay. Hello? Nice. Alright, factory cards don't need power, right? Like, they don't need fuel. They just run, right? I hope I don't need fuel. Alright, how did this work? I'll have to equip it. We'll put it over the scanner. Hey, this is tight. Enter? Do I have to put fuel in here? Oh no! No, I got on the belt. Oh, I'm in. This looks weird. Why am I tilted? Oh, dude, this is so hard to control. Dude, why is my cart tilted? Wait, why is this tilted? I feel like I'm about to fall, man. The belts don't count as foundations. Oh, they have a gyroscope that's like off center. So driving them, oh my god, yeah, because I'm holding straight and my cart's tilted. I'm turning left and I'm just going straight. This is the weirdest thing. I'm trying to turn and I can't. Hunter, welcome in. Dude, this is tough, man. I can't imagine. Oh, dude. My car just jerked. Dude, so I did want to eventually do like a Mario Kart style like setup. Gonna be lurking, get something to eat. Have a great rest of your day. Keep building that sweet roadway. Prepare to be followed. Appreciate you, Curly. Get some good foods, especially on the Fridays. I imagine it's gonna be curly fries. And if you're a real one, get some chili cheese on those curly fries. That's top tier. But of course, appreciate you. We will see you next time. Hope you have a good one and a great weekend. Alright, man, I'm not gonna lie. Driving over the... Oh, shit. Okay, we can't touch the rails. Does this not drive over? Oh, you just can't drive over this. Chili cheese, curly fries are really good, man. I need to get some of that today. There's no places near me, though, that does that. Feels bad. Man, we can't go over the rails. The cart dream is dead. I still like the roadway, though. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to factory cart Dimensional Depot. Same with that. Alright, so it's gonna be time to get back to work. Are we going to... Yeah, we're gonna have to try to figure out a ramp thing for going up the top. And then... if we finish that, we'll probably work on some factories. I think we're going to be needing radio control units and turbo motors. After we got done with cooling systems up top in the nitrogen gas stuff, we probably want to get some of those. Drop a ton of carts and set them on autopilot the way up and down the walkway so people can dodge them. Dude, we were thinking about exactly that. Setting up a path for the carts and then doing like a Frogger style minigame. The problem with it is that I realized that those freaking carts don't drive straight. I feel like recording a path is gonna be a nightmare. It feels like recording a path might be a nightmare, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, yep. That is not gonna work. These ramps are basically way too inclined. Can't do anything about that. Saying that would take hours. Yep. Once you record a path, they will route no matter what. I mean, yeah, I guess. Problem is that I don't know if I could make a path because I can't even turn. Turning on the belt with the cart was tough, man. It really was. All right, so we understand that we won't get a decent ramp for this. All right, we're gonna do a straight path out to here. And I think what we'll want to do is tube cannon to the top. Let me go up top first then. Is there a train coming up? Nope, he's U-turning. Alright, we gotta run up then. Feels bad. So I gotta ask people of chat, those guys coming in with the totally average gamer raid. So you guys saw what I was doing by having the walking paths underneath the platforms for a little bit of a speed boost. Do y'all know any tips and tricks along the same, you know, category of, you know, ideas? Basically, I'm listening for pro tips. You guys got anything for that? Okay, we have to point it that way and then put it on the colored square. I got none. All good, all good. There's no power here because it's not connected. So that means I'm gonna have to pull power from the train line. Oh, that sucks. I did get 100% achievements, but not by doing anything special. Okay. Maybe, is there something that's like... I still consider myself somewhat of a new player. So maybe you guys have some tips for the new players. Still got a lot to learn. I need to somehow make the tube cannon shoot to the platform. What's going on, Anubis? How are you? It's been a while, man. Hope you've been well. I run a spaghetti belt factory disaster. Ah, that makes sense why your name is Bruce. Spaghetti. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anubis, man, how have you been? I see you over there, man. Hope you've been well. Well, what you been up to, dude? Last time I saw you, you were doing the World of Warcraft. Yeah, little mama's chilling. Guys, you guys are wondering, my kitty cat on the right side, his name is Mamba. He's the best kitty cat in the world. He's a all-black Scottish fold, and he's napping right behind me. Wait. Oh, no, this is correct. Nice, nice. Oh, no lift. That's correct. Alright, we're gonna get our straights out. Let me get at least one more before we do lifts. Let's do a main lift. This is foundation facing us. So we're gonna have to make some tube cannon shoot to there. We'll probably get one more. Okay, this is not powered. I'm playing mostly Satisfactory and D4. Ah. You're also doing these Satisfactories. How are you enjoying the game, man? I see you over there. I'm loving it. Satisfactory is a great time, man. That first playthrough was really fun. Though I will say that I got to a point where I was like decision paralysis. That kind of sucked. I couldn't really come to a conclusion on what I really wanted to do or how I needed to do anything because of how the game was like. The moment you get to phase 3/4, it becomes like, oh my god. That's how I feel. Like, I was just like, oh my god. And it was just... It felt like it was like I needed to redo everything. I'm not gonna lie, man. And then I heard that it used to be worse. Apparently, like, phase 4 used to be 10 times as much resources. And I was like, no way. Really? It used to be worse? Oh my god. The Satisfactory. I see you over there. Alright, so I don't know how tall. Oh, there's gonna be a problem here, isn't there? Is there such a thing as a funnel? You probably don't have that in this game, huh? Yeah, there's probably no way to do that. Okay. So either way, we know we're going to want a tube cannon. I'm pretty sure this is going to be too much. But I got to test it, right? Oh, wow. I land right on the platform. That's really nice. I'm not even mad about that. That was kind of nice. Oh, I didn't get the momentum. All right. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure we could probably remove one of these. Okay, I also want to remove the cap. Alright, -1. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. So I needed that. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate. At least now we know. I just have to rebuild the blueprint from scratch. I guess coming down wouldn't be as bad then. Jetpack. We want the hover cannon too. Oh, what? H. Okay. Centered. I love that. We remove the cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my kitty cat woke up. You know what that means? It's hot, boys. He's a little too warm. He's thinking it's time to cool down. Jelly landing. Or remember a shoot. Ooh. Let me see. I want to see if the speed differences. Oh, I don't actually go out. Oh! Okay. That was not enough speed. That was not enough speed. So the problem is that you holding forward will kind of, how do I say this? It's going to change where you ultimately end up, right? It's always planned landing based off hands-off flying. True. Hands-off is probably the smartest thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Wait, what was that? What was that? Pop-up? Mod frames? What was that? Oh, that was a train crash. You derailed the train? Come on, man. Alright, so we gotta pull a power line from here. Not me, I was watching. Wasn't me, fam. Wasn't me. Train was trying really hard to leave the station, man. Yo, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes the train does what it wants. Alright, so let's do that. Please don't get wrecked. I hella overshoot. Way too much. Did I go back to that round? That's way overshoot. Guys, I am a piece of iron on the belt. This is life on the belt, boys. You get carried everywhere you need to go. Alright, so we should be able to just... Oh, wait. I think I needed to do this. Wait. Wait, I can't do that? Oh man. Feels bad. Gonna be going to sleep. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, Anubis. Leave it to safe, man. Hope you have a good one. Alright, that's not bad. Jelly pads. Oh, I don't have biomass. No, of all the things to not have. Alright, so let's pop the tube cannon. Dude, I'm out of biomass, boys. Feels bad. Alright, so center. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna remove, so it'll be like something like this. Oh, I removed the entire blueprint. Oh man. There we go. Alright. How far will I get shot? Way too far. I probably also need to angle it down. Alright, this one should be straightforward. And you kind of just land in position. Alright, you don't need this one. You land right here. You hold forward, you land on the belts. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, for this one... I might just shoot it straight out. Like, we're declining. Oh, that works. Yes. Okay, so we have to adjust that slightly, but it would work. Alright, that's a 4. Let's move this out. Cannon 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we want at least 5. Let's try this out. That's 6. We're gonna bop this. No support, and then we go from the starting point every time. Oh, wasn't close enough. Close, really close. So it is -1 straight away. Jellypan? Nice. -1 straight away. There we go. That would be it. Nice. Hey, oh no. Ah, shit. Guys, no one saw that. Oh, damn. I was supposed to die. Ah, man. I hope the box doesn't move. Wait, do I have the right jetpack? This is the hover pack, okay. Wait. No. Too far. Go back. Hey, we got a train crash. That wasn't me. I died. I couldn't have caused that. Alright, so we're going back where we need to be. So it's on this side. I see the box. We're good. Alright, so everything works pretty well. There's one adjustment I want to make. Either way, I need to get my landing pads. Man, we have no biomass, dude. Can't be dyslexic if you're illiterate. I see you over there, Pope. I hope you have a nice day, man. What do you need biomass for? Jelly pads. No one would have thought that we would need jelly pads, man. I can't believe it, man. Jelly landing pads. Oh yeah, Sakatera, I stole some quartz from you. I did. Oh yeah. I was making this on the downtime. Hey, so last time I had the belt set up for the ingots here. Now we came back and we added staircases. We have like a proper building here now for iron. Not bad. So this is 900 iron, I believe. $900 per minute. Full sharded. So yeah, this is max capacity. So we have free iron if you guys want to use some on the starter iron area. Full sharded. You talking about my girl Shadowheart? Trying to unstuck the train? Something wrong? You guys need some help? I'll visit you guys. It's gonna grab some biomass from at home real fast. The illegal power line? Wait, what? Doesn't connect to anything. Poor Shadowheart. I find it funny that people really build full walkable factories until the period they'll never touch ground again. I'm gonna be real. I understand the desire to want a walkable factory though. Like, it makes sense having a walkable factory. Like, logistically speaking, it's something that it's good to have. But at the same time, you know, I get the idea of not making walkable factories too, because it's like, how do you describe it? It's kind of like, it's like keeping up with the technologies, you know? That's just where the technology is now. Alright, we got this now. Nice. Alright, they're both okay. Don't want to move. Okay. Let's see what we got. Don't need to worry about walkability if your factory is vertical. That's true. My factory, though, is the opposite of that. It is very wide, so the walking path here makes sense. Alright, everything is jammed. Let's see what's going on here. good. It's good. Everything's working again. It was just waiting for one of the trains that was stuck at the roundabout, I think. Oh, no, you got him unstuck. Okay, nice. Couldn't enter one of the trains. Something weird was happening then. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Figuring it out. But yeah, man, these walking paths are nice. I don't know, man. I like the walking highway. Hey, man, I know we could fly. This is just faster. Oh, my momentum. Okay, Jellypad. Ooh. Oh, you have to power the Jellypad? What the hell is this? Power Jellypad? You have to power the Jellypad. Oh my god. Okay. Did the audio go wonky for anyone else, or is it just me? Did the audio do anything weird? I didn't hear anything. Not sure though if I heard anything. Splash! Hey! We landed in the Jellypad, boys. Let's go. Does it work on this side? And splat. Oh! Guys, we missed. God damn it. We missed. We gotta go back, boys. God damn it. Dude, it looks so good. And I overshot the jump. Hey, man. No one saw that. No one saw the landing. I stuck the landing, man. I did. Man. Alright. Let me land. Alright, so grab my box. Where'd my box go? Damn, my box is far. Dude, I flew, dude. Holy shit. Wait. Yo, where's my box? Oh, it's right here. I don't know what happened here. I flew far, though. Which audio sometimes gets weird on client side if you have the large lag spike and it will never properly sync. It's the best way to fix that is to refresh. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can get weird client side audio. Interesting. This is safe though, this one. Easy every time. Okay. It was super weird. I thought you kicked the mic cable loose. Could you describe what weird is? I'm in. No, I still took damage. You mainly notice it with instrumental music, background, it gets wonky, wavering. Oh, okay. Interesting. It sounded like you were in an empty room with a laptop on the floor. Oh. Like I'm in a bathroom or something? The weird tile echo. This seems weird. It was strange. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't say if I've ever had that happen here. Dude, this doesn't work. Would that be okay? Oh, wait. A worked. Let's go. Wait, did that really work? It's back to normal, and we're back from outer space. And we're back into outer space. Let's go. Alright, I'm in. And then we go into here. Hands off, hands off. Oh, we still took damage. Alright. I think I know what I want to do for this. We have to lift up the jelly pad one time. Alright, so that raise should be all we need. Jelly padded. Let's go. Hey, slow down. It works, boys. Nice. We need to verify. 2 in a row, man. 2 in a row. Those be the rules. If something works, it will work 2 in a row. Hey, 2 in a row. Good stuff. Top 4, bomb 4. It's gonna be connected now. Dude, it just looks like I'm just playing around with 2 cannons. Yeah, that's a good angle. This one is slightly off. This one feels like I should move it back a little bit. There we go. Alright, modified that slightly. We splash down and carry the speed. Can we do the same thing here? Can we dip through and fall through the jelly and then land on the belt? No, we land in the middle. Okay, that's not bad. So maybe we do it like this? Do we get the good land? I gotta pull the belt out slightly. Man. Still land straight into the jellies. Maybe like this. Had a vivid dream floating in an ocean of soda. Wait. You know how carbonated stuff works, right? You can't float in carbonated water. Nothing does. Wait, hold up. Wait. Yo, that's illegal. You can't float in carbonated water. Oh! Took some damage, boys. We'll do like that. That's because the straw isn't solid. There's a hole through it, right? Isn't it that a thing though? Like you can't float in carbonated water because of the bubbles? Now that didn't work. Aw, man, what happens? I guess that works. Only if it actively bubbles. You could argue soda actively bubbles, right? Dude. What the heck? How come I stop landing in the gel pad? Water with anything solved in it actually is heavier than clean water. Yeah. Salt water, you float easier. But then with carbonated water, isn't it the opposite? Because the bubbles want to reach the top, and then that means you don't. Carbonated versus bubbling. Two different things. Okay. I could see that. If not actively bubbling like a hot tub, it's heavy. Alright, man, why do I take damage here? I shouldn't be taking damage. Okay, that time I got it. That is weird. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't get it. That's really weird. Alright, we're just gonna leave this as is. It's gonna be fine. Bubbling water doesn't have to be carbonated. It could be any type of water. It's just bubbles coming out. Okay, I see you guys. But our bodies wouldn't float in that. I see. Ice boats and people float in carbonated water. You go swimming in soda springs. Is that a thing? Soda springs. One warning I've seen in IRL in water treatment plants, those huge round pools. I don't think I've seen those before, the water treatment pools. I can't say I've seen that. The water treatment pools are very heavy water, but also the blades create a downward flow. It's dangerous AF. Oh. They bubble air through them and have warnings that you will not float. Oh, wow. Oh, is that what happens in the geysers in the Yellow Springs? Yellow Springs. Yellowstone National Park? That's just acid. Okay. Because isn't it a thing that they say that animals walk up to the geyser and then they just die? Because they fall in and can't get out? But it's for a different reason, because it's acid and not bubbling water. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh man, we learned today. And also gases are heavier than air, accumulates in low areas. CO2, man, the classic. Alright, so we have this on the side. Okay, that pulls to there. I guess we're using that same power line. It should be fine. We should have power on both sides now. Although it is a little wonky. Okay, I'm gonna get the third one. Nice. Oh. Alright, color coded. Everything looks nice. Oh no, some of those right there need to be fixed. Okay, not bad. Walkways coming together. Oops. Alright, not bad. Let's go. Alright, so Maybe we stop the walkways at this point, and then we go do the turbo motors RCUs, right? Okay, so let's look at that. Turbo motors. So we have the cooling system. We have the motors, hopefully. And I gotta get RCU. Okay, RCUs are gonna be computers, crystal oscillators, and then it's either computers and casing, or casing and high speed, or in circuit boards plus rubber. In which case, it's all by the computer parts. Oh, you made a RCU fab? Oh, nice. Where at? These sorts of oscillators. Ah, that's gonna be the Socketera factory. Oh, I just got chucked off the rails. That's rude. Nice. Socketera's working on it. The factory that Socketera is working on is right under the blueprint setup. So, like, that giant blueprint down there is, I believe, where the factory is. I think it's underneath. We got the RCU right here. I see. That's not bad. Alright, so that means RCU, cooling system, motors, and rubber. Is there any alternatives for this? Oh, there's another one with raw quartz and heat sinks plus high-speed connectors. Wow, wait, you don't need... Wait, no. This is RCU, not turbo motors. Wait. There are no alternatives for the turbos? Turbo pressure motor. Ah, okay. Stator motor. Packaged nitrogen. What? I don't have a drone set up anywhere. If you guys want to do drones, you guys could do that. But I don't have like a existing infrastructure for that. Pressure conversion cube. Dude, I don't like this recipe. I think we gotta use a stock one, man. I think we use the stock one. Cooling system, take the RCUs, motors. Wait a second. So RCU is here, motors are not here, rubbers are here. So we would have to bring in motors and cooling systems, because the RCUs would be here. This would be high-speed connectors. Those are already good. I guess we could argue we could make it on this side of the round, on the low section. We could potentially put two on the side right here, none on the other side because of the mountains. So we could put something on this side. Where would be a good location for this? Because it feels like no matter where we put this, we have to add in 3 items. So we know the motors are here. We know that the crystal oscillators are here. The crystal oscillators is going to get shipped up to here to the radio control units. And then we're going to have to ship motors to here where the cooling systems are. We have to ship the motors where the cooling systems are. The radio control units where the freaking things are. Man, it doesn't feel like we have a good location to build the turbo motors. We could ship the RCU back where the motors and the crystal, well, no, the crystal oscillators. I guess we have to make it where the nitrogen is, up top. Just because we would have a lot more space up there. Though putting it down here, we could technically belt the radio control unit, add in motors via train. Cooling system would have to come in via train, and then the rubber would be here. Man, we could do the same thing up top though. This is kind of where it gets kind of bad because of the logistics. Holding forward, I've way overjumped this. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have rubber here, right? Yeah, we do. Pacing, rubber, cooling system. So cooling system and rubbers is here. We would have to ship in the RCU plus motors. Yeah, that's like, it doesn't matter where we ship. We're always gonna have to move in 2 items. Alright. Heat sinks maxed out. This is backed up. This side is not making anything. Man, I'm starting to lag, man. It feels bad. Fuse frames, cooling systems. Do you guys feel the lag? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, man? I feel like it's lagging. RCUs. To turbo motors. Alright, so we're gonna do this here for turbo motors. Let me get a reserve sign. Oh man, we haven't expanded this yet. Okay, let's do the rail here. should be fine. Delete this. Delete that. There we go. Should be good here. Is this gonna say it's a broken line? No. Okay. Should be okay. We're gonna have to get 2 train lines here. Oh, there's a green dog below us. That's not gonna be fun. One, 2, and 3. Nice. So we're gonna need a second train line for this. We're gonna have to extend this out this way. Okay, so we're gonna get 1 delivery, need a second delivery. Alright, this is aligned, it's facing the right way. We basically just need enough space for the freight items. That's probably decent. And then we want to do the lore hole. And then the items go down into storage. We'll be able to continue the freight platforms here. Gotta get the quarter curve. There we go. Go. Okay, so this is gonna be the train plat that we're gonna want. That looks good. So far, so good. Alright, so we're gonna have to ship out the items coming in. We're gonna have to run the large industrial depots. Just makes sense. These are offset. This one? Nope. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Not bad. Alright, so run 5s. Come in. This is offset again. That's good. That's offset again. That's good. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have a storage for the first stop. Let's get the layer below. Maybe we move up because we don't have that much space below. It's all poison. Wow. That looked like something weird. It's just uranium. Man, there's a lot of poison here. We could do one floor down here, but it means that we're gonna aggro the mobs. I guess that's not bad though. We should use the bottom space. But realistically, I think we do want to have it on top just because it's going to be more scalable that way. I don't know what you would want at the bottom though. You would need something. I don't want to have just empty bottom space. Do you guys feel any lag? I might be alone. I need to find out what's happening. Okay. It feels choppy. The game feels choppy. Like that's probably the best way to describe it. It feels like I'm lagging. Straight up just feels like I'm lagging. The weirdest thing is that, oh, really? GPU? GPU's not even maxed out. My computer is not even maxed out. Kind of weird. Okay, it's fine, I guess. The crazy thing is that my computer isn't struggling. That's the weird thing about this. Oh, you're replacing a bunch of your belt. All good, all good. The thing that I'm experiencing is weird. It's like, it feels like I'm getting throttled somewhere. And then I'm pulling up my PC stats and we're barely 50% usage. CPU's at 40% strain. GPU's at 70% strain. I'm using maybe 12 gigs out of my 32 memory. But it feels like I'm lagging as if I'm 100% usage on everything. Yeah, micro setters. When I'm playing, can you guys not see it? I visually see it as I'm playing, which is why I'm thinking it's weird that I'm the only one that notices it. that's the platforms. Oh, you're saying the you're saying this setup is bopping me? Is that true? Wow, yeah, while I'm doing this, my usage spikes up. Wow. Yeah, I go from like 30-40% CPU to like 70 by just walking on the highway. I think it's the walkway I added in. Maybe it's too engineered. Like I added the rails on the side. Maybe we shouldn't have added that. I shouldn't have added that. It wasn't your fault. You guys' fault. I might have messed that up. Even then, though, like my computer is not even close to maxing out. Yet it feels like it already has. It's weird. I know that there's potentially a problem once you get like a lot of billboards. And that there's like glitches in a game with the billboards because of that. Engine limitation, not a PC limitation. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Because I do see this on other games too. Where it's like, I guess we push the game to the limit. But then, you know, the PC's fine. Alright, we're good then. It should be okay. Not gonna worry too much about this. Okay, so we got this. We got to start making turbo motors. We're gonna be using the individual one recipe that we have right here. That's gonna be used for thermal propulsion rockets later. Okay, so that's gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be fine. What's going on, Leo? Welcome in. How are you? Stackable. Oh, someone made a 2.1. Polish MK5. They had to improve my build, boys. All right. I think this is fine. Because we don't want to have that type of feed. Crazy busy week. Finally behind. Hey, man. The weekend is here. Weekend is here, Leo. It's time to rest, relax. Get the things done. I should have done with the A constructed one before I started using them. So much aftercare. It'd be like that sometimes. But getting ahead and fixing the blueprint is always a good thing. Leo, man, we made big changes to the factories. You missed out. But yo, man, if you do join, you'll notice something big and different. Hopefully, it's going to be of use. Turbo motors. All right, cooling systems. We're going to bring that in. Where is my... Here it is. Here it is. Nice. Okay. So... Ooh, perfect. 5. Alright. That comes in cooling systems that we're going to need for this. That's going to go in through the lift system that we're going to want to make. I need to copy the lift system that we have so they look a little bit more identical. So we chose which tile? It is in front of the first before the second turn. Okay. So it's this tile. Okay, and that's going to be that tile. Alright, there's going to be 4 items that we're going to have to bring in, right? So that's going to be the way to do it. They're going to be coming in from the bottom. These items are going to feed into here. And then we have to feed these items in. This feels like it makes sense. Next item is rubber. Is it rubber? It is rubber. Okay, so we're gonna have to share the rubber line. We have one up here. I just gotta, you know, share the line. That's nitrogen gas. That is fuse frames. Aluminum casing. Heavy frames. And then that's dimension depot. Yo, where my rubber at? What's this? Oh, this was the little water house. Yeah. Wait a second. Which way the rubber come from here? Okay. Ah. Oh, it's not aligned. Okay, it's fine. I see. One, two, three, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say that's correct. And it looks pretty good. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 items in. We got the rubber, we got the cooling systems, and then it's RCU, and then motors. Okay. So I think Sakutera said no one's made motors yet. Alright, we're gonna go check it out. Nice smooth transition. You know what I was thinking about adding to, man? I was gonna take the large billboards and put like a highway, you know? Like, hey man, this is gonna be the exit for steel. I was thinking about adding that as well. Now that I'm starting to lag, I'm thinking, yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is rotors? No? There's nothing under this though. What the heck? So this was... okay, not active. This is heavy frames? No. We are no longer making heavy frames. Why do I have so many heavy frames? What the heck? Why do I have so much heavy frames? Have I been pulling this out, man, for no reason? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I think I fucked up the factory. Wait, no. No, it's correct. Oh, no. Was I using? I don't think I was. No, man. Anyways, it's making, I guess. That might have been my fault. That might have been my fault. Okay, so... I think this was supposed to be motors. I don't even remember anymore. Ah, we were gonna do motors here. Modular engine needed motors, that's why. So we were gonna make motors and then just use it for the mod engines. I guess that makes sense. And then we would import smart plating. There's probably rubber nearby. Steel beams in case... oops. Actually, there shouldn't be any rubber nearby. There's nothing here that uses rubber. Right? Steel, concrete, mod frames, encased beams, steel pipes. There should be no rubber here. Case, concrete, steel pipes, mod frames. I don't think the crystal oscillators use that, because that's what, silica? And then quartz. And then cables. Alright, quartz RPs, yeah. There's just no rubber here. Alright, I guess we import the rubber. I might just make rotor, stator, and motors all in the same area. I guess we could. Because we'd be importing all the items in from the local trains, and then this would be deliver out for motors, because we probably wouldn't need stators. I guess we could do that. Alright, let's get it started. Good stuff. Oh, huh. Interesting. One off. Factory time, boys. Gotta make the stuff we're missing. Yo, what the heck is this? This guy... Wait, why does the lift look so cool? Is that just how 6 lifts look like? I guess it is. That's just how 6 looks. Damn, man. 6 looks nice, man. It's not like a one-sided lift. They encased the entire thing. God damn. They really didn't mess around with that. Leo, welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, we have a lot of space below us. It's gonna be okay. What are the resources I need? Is it wire? Motor comes from rotors. Steel pipe wire. Steel pipe wire. Okay. So we will have the steel pipes, and we have to bring in some wires. That's gonna be fine. Secretary, weren't you working on a copper area at some point? I remember you asking if we need copper for anything. There's a ton of copper next to the aluminum. I turned one normal copper into 1200 wire for the oscillators. Oh, it's dedicated for the crystal oscillators? I won't mess with it then. Oh, you need the cables for this. I see. This guy's making 50 oscillators per minute, dude. Goddamn. Okay, so I think that means we have to go back this way, right? I go tap more copper if necessary. No, we're fine. I just need to find out where the wires are being made. Smart plate, screws, iron plate, RIPs. Iron rods, mod frames. Alright, that means wire and cable should be here, right? Yeah. Okay. Where did you put your wire factory? Socketera? Is it this? Those are rods. These are just rods. Near the steel. Oh, it's near the steel. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's all copper based. Okay. Wait, isn't this silica? It is. Wait, so this is not copper then. Oh, I think I see it. Damn, that's a lot. And you're using all those wire for coppers. Wow, okay. So that's a dedicated line, right? I could assume that. I mean, where I'm not going to be able to go there with a train and pick up wire. So I'm just going to make a separate one. No, I'll just make a separate one. It's fine. Because we're not going to be able to pick it up with a train station from there, are we? I'll just make a new one. It'll be fine. I'm going to be making iron wire. I'm going to be taking it from iron. Since I did tap 900 iron ingots per minute, and no one's using it. So, might as well use it. think that's going to be where we're going to keep stuff, train up top, and then the proper factory below. Oh, that. Oh, this is too long. Okay. I was like, something's wrong. Oh, the top layer is wrong. Okay, so we gotta make iron wire. We are gonna be doing 5. So it's 29. So what is this? $12.5. I probably want to shard this. Okay. Wow. 28.8. Okay. So we would do 28 times 56. 1568. That's a lot. So it's more than that too. Now we are going to be making steel rotors and stators. Okay, so it's going to be the same items. 30 wire, 10 steel. 40 wire, 15 steel. 50% more, 30% more. Okay. Oh. You guys know when you guys play Oxygen Not Included, you guys have that autosave lag? I feel like I get that randomly in the game when I'm playing Satisfactory right now. Even though my computer is not struggling. We're at 50% usage of pretty much everything. Less than 50. CPU, GPU, memory. And Satisfactory is only using like 30%. Man, but I'm getting that weird lag spike, man. Maybe I'm tripping. Anyways. Let's full shard this. 75, 25, 137. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of steel pipes. I might have to increase throughput for that. I am thinking though, I don't need to make 1,500 wire. I guess it depends how many we need for the motors. 10 per minute, 10 per minute for 5 per minute. So it's 2 to 1 of each item. So 4 items give you 1 item. I hear you, Mamba. You're doing all right. So 10, 12.5, and then 12.5. So we just do 2, so the values are nice. And you get 10 and 10. So we need 30 and 80, 20 and 60. So that's 50 pipes, 140 wire. Wow. So each motor is okay, I need to write this down. Struggles of playing this game. You need a notepad. Let's see. Random notepad. So, motor 5 per minute. The cost of that is 10, which is basically 20, 60, 2 shard. And then we have 30, 80, 2 shard. Stator, rotor. So that's 50, and that's steel pipe. Wire. Alright, so what is it that I need motors for? It's turbo motors. And this needs 7.5 per minute. We're making 5 per minute. Wow. Okay. Okay. So theoretically, I need to do groups of 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12 should be how I think about this. Because if we do 3, it's 5, 15, and then that's immediately 2 here. Right? So we would have to do 3 to get 2. Okay. Let's argue that we have unlimited steel pipes. We probably don't. I probably need to expand that. But let's argue we want to push the wire. That has... What's our limit? $15.75. If we want to use up all the iron. Let's argue someone else is going to use a little bit of wire for something else. Maybe Dimension Depot. So we could argue we could do 9. Can we do 12? No, we don't have the wire for that. So we do 9 at most. 1260. So 450 steel pipe. Okay. Okay. So 28. I'm gonna do it down here. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 25. Perfect. This is going to be wires. Central feed constructor setup. We're feeding this way. Yes. Oh, there's no train station here. So I'm not getting any power on this yet. Okay, we'll do that right now. Oh. Whoa, that works. I just jammed all the rail. There was perfectly a connection here. Of course. There we go. Put a train station. Also, there's going 20 per minute, no station. Nice, nice. Having it up, though, is always nice. If the rail they're not moving, it's my fault. Did I do this one? Oh, who knows? There we go. This is not broken anymore. This is broken because I think this needs to go here. Should be fine. Now that that's there, we have power now. And this is central feed, correct. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be iron wire triple shard. Okay, we have the shards for that. This is 16. We need to do 28. So then we're going to do 24, then half of another. Okay. It's not too bad. Is it time? Mamba. Oh, he just jumped in. Haha, I should have zoomed out. That would have been cool. Kitty cat just jumped into bed. Dude, he jumped right where the camera was. Let's go. I'm pretty sure Mamba knows the camera is looking at him. But I can't be for certain. I feel like he doesn't know, but at the same time, he just always happens to be in the correct spot. I wanna believe that he knows. Okay, so I think this doesn't really make any sense to do it like this, but I guess it would work. We would do this backwards so that we could feed in properly. Then it's going to be the same recipe. No shards. Okay. Alright, everything has shards now. That's fine. it's gonna be that setup. And that feeds through. Alright, so this is 31. I don't have belt speed for this. Oh, no, I do. I thought I didn't. I was gonna say, I don't have belt speed for this. Wait, no. Yeah, we good, we good. Done for today. Catch you next time. Have a good one, Sakutera. Wrestle Rents Easy. We will see you next time. Hunter is by the power plant. Boosting the power, I see you. Leo, what you up to? Making more power. I see you, I see you. Are you gonna keep going out in the ocean, or are you gonna make a second lane? I could see you do something like a second floor. Oh no, bro. Second lane, easier to build. I got you. Doesn't snap to that, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, that's what I need. Bit of a over under. Technically, we don't actually need to store that. We could bring it directly into here. Nice. Yeah. Get that set up. And then power-wise, would I want to pull power to the sun? Okay, so we're going to pull off of this node. This could go down to here. Okay, so that's gonna be power. This is a flip setup. Then I would want to pull this from the top layer. Not bad. Damn, this is fast. That is really fast. Alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. Now all we gotta do is collect all the wires. That's gonna be the thing we need to figure out next. Collecting the wires. So technically, we are creating more products, right? 30 to 56 per minute. 5 to 9, right? So 1, 2, 3, 8, and then that's roughly, let's say 60. So that's what, 460? So each one should get its own. At least a 5. Okay. So that means we could merge this to do a 6. Okay. Centered in the middle. There we go. That's gonna go into this way. That we're gonna put into the storage. Dude, the 6th lift looks really nice, man. It really does. Oh, wait. Oh, this is doing a reverse feed. Because it's the opposite way. God damn it. That's a pain. I'm gonna have to reverse this manually. We could merge it this way, pull it up, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, alright. Okay, this side is gonna have to be removed. Nice. All the wires in the world, good stuff. Now we need to move the stuff here. Okay, so we have feed outs that I think we could just do. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong side. Yeah, because we only have 6, I feel like it only makes sense to rent it something like this. Sure. I say that's about right. That's flat. We're good. Oh, this motherfucking is off. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, so we got our storage holders for the wires. It looks like we never reached the end. That's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be wires main. So we should be pretty much at capacity. Ah, these belt limit. these are all redone to 5, so it should be set. These don't have to be 1s. I guess these will have to be 1s as well. We should probably upgrade these as well. We will never saturate everything completely here. Just due to the nature of how we did this, we are oversaturated. I'm also gonna pop the shards at the end, because these are not supposed to be sharded. Because we're only supposed to run 24, and there's 32 here, right? So it's basically we have 3 at the end, uncharted. 6, right? Because it's both sides. So that's 8, 8, 8, 24, 25, 26. This is 250%. That's 100, that's 100, that's 100, that's 300. So that would be all the remaining leftover iron, which shouldn't be a lot. Alright, that's gonna be all the wires. It's taking some time to stack up, but that's gonna be the route. Gonna be using all the iron. I gotta remove the board. No longer unused. Okay. So far, so good. Can't complain about this. Factory is kind of coming along. Remove that. It is used, not unused. Alright, so the wires are gonna get delivered. So we settled with 9. Hopefully I don't overshoot my run. Okay. So we have 9 times 50, 450 steel. Okay. So we gotta find the steel pipe factory and see if we're actually, you know, doing close to that value. Steel pipes. Nice. Okay, single floor setup. This is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16, 20, 320. It is not enough. Okay. We're gonna triple shard this. Okay. Oh. I have to add the ingots back in because I guess when I pulled the recipe in, it pulled out the ingots. All I did was trying to add some shards to everything. Alright, should be good. Let's see. So we are doing 75 and 50. 1200 exactly. Holy shit. So this is limit. Wow. coming in. That's a 5. 800. I don't think that's actually fast enough. This doesn't have to be that fast, I guess. No, maybe we'll upgrade it to 6. I just want to make sure we have enough pipes coming out. It's going up. That's probably because of the shard that we just had. Alright, so this has to be a 6 because we're doing 800 and the belt moves, I think it's 780. I want everything moving fast. This is a 1. Okay, that actually matters. Threes are 270. Yeah, okay. I do need to upgrade this, otherwise we don't feed the constructors fast enough. Alright, pipes coming in with the speed. Oh my god, this actually goes up now. Let's go. Okay. That's a 3, that's a 3. 6. We're gonna make it so that everything backs up at the splitter. Because it wants to move fast, but it's jammed. Okay, so we was which floor? I think it's this one. Okay, so this is gonna be a little off. Oh, that's a merger. Okay, and then I need to move my splitted item to this side. And I think we have to go ground level here. Okay, little bit of an issue with the stack. It's gonna be no problem, no problem. Oh, this isn't pulled out properly. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be pipes, and then we're just gonna have to get the wires imported, and then we could get motors and stators being built. With the setup we want, this is an assembler setup. The assembler we do is a 4x4 assemblers. We want to do 9 at... Okay, that means we do 8 because we're only doing 2 shard, and then we're gonna bump some of them to 150 instead of 100, and we should be good. Yeah. All right, so that means 1 floor and 1 floor is gonna typically be how I have to do this, right? So let's ramp. We need a lower floor. I think the assemblers are okay at the height that we have it set. Six, that's about right. Okay. So we're gonna need steel pipes for both floors here, top and bottom. I guess we could just run it in like this. Okay, so that lifts down. Let's do a orientation on this side, so it's gonna be this way. How is that 50? Oh, that's 6. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say that shouldn't have been dimensions. Okay, so 1, 2. I want to be wide on this side. Okay, and then we want to do the assembly in this way, out this way. I guess that works. No. No. I flipped it the wrong way. I guess that's fine. It's a blueprint. Easy flip, right? Alright, this is proper. Because we have to feed. It's a one-way feed. Okay. And then we gotta do the same thing at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. This is correct. All right. Oh, these are 5s. Okay, these are good. Not bad. Okay, so the top one is going to be steel rotors. 1, 2. And then I need to get a 9th one. That's at 100%. So 50, 50, 50. That's 100. And then I need one at a double. So I need 4 of these maxed out. Right? That's the logic. And then technically that's 9 at 2 shard. Because then by doing 2 at 150, we basically have 1 extra building. And then we need to shard that, so we do another one. So then that works out, I believe. Okay, now it's just setting up the wires. And then we got to do a wire split here. That's going to be fun. Okay, so we know that we have to do a floor hole setup here. And we're going to run this to the low section. Okay, this is going to be stators, 2 shard. We gotta take out another stack. Man, we're going through the shards. 2, 3, 4. This is the same ratio, right? Because you run 2 shard each. So we do this, add a shard, and then copy paste. Okay, so power will be here. Theoretically, this should be fine. And then we just gotta get it to the train station, which kind of sucks. Not bad. That's a 3. Our movement is 20. That's slow. It's fine. Okay, so we need this right here. And we know we have an offset. Let's line it up here. Oh no, we would have to go this way. This makes the most sense, I think. So ground 1, 2. We have to bot this weird sign. Feel like that sometimes. And then the next setup is going to be on this side. That is half cover. Do 1, 2. Alright. Now we gotta get 6 upgrade here. Which means this needs a 6 upgrade. We gotta get it 2 speed. The other stuff is whatever happens, happens. Alright. We are at 1,200 pipes. No, we're not. We are at 800 pipes. I need 450 here. Alright, let's see how much we're actually moving on the other sides. This one is jammed. I don't think we're using another 400 pipes, are we? We would have to look at the encased right here. How bad is this one? 24 times 8. Wait, this is 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times how much? 24. 336, 450, 336. I don't have enough pipes. Oh no, bro. Alright, man. We're gonna have to shard this. Alright, so we have an extra 100. So 336, 450, 786. How much are we consuming here? This is 3375 times 4. 135. I need one more loop. I'm short about 50. It's about, I think, 16 that I'm short. So we're gonna summer loop 2 more just so that we have extra pipes in the dimensional storage. I'm gonna loop this. I'm gonna loop that. So we added an extra 200, so this is 1,000 now. We gotta dump the summer loops back in. Alright, so we should be good on the steel pipes. Alright, now all we gotta do is collect 10 times, what is this, 8? With some at 15 at the end? Yeah, this is 80. We're good. So all we gotta do now is move these items, move those items, and we need a new lift. I guess we could put it below. Technically, yeah, right? We can put it below. Might as well. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're gonna get the motors, I mean the stators and the rotors, and we're gonna go down, and we're gonna have the 1, 2, 3 motors made down here. This is assembly, I believe. Yeah, same setup. Motors, 2 shard, and then it's yeah, exactly the way we imagine it should be. Okay, we run this. Power's on. Nope, wrong one. This one changed. Yep. All right. So we do the same thing, right? This one maxed out 2, 3, 4. That way we could balance out everything. So that should work. And then we would collect everything coming out. Okay, cool. So we need a collector line. This. There we go. Yeah, so lift down, this comes in, and that means this comes into here. 5 is probably fine here. No, this is flipped. Oh, god damn it. That's the one thing I hate about blueprints, man. Minor things could change it up entirely. I wanted to feed out on this side instead of out of the back. This all out, correct? Let's go. What? Oh, every time. Then we have our items. Low and then high. 1, 2. Alright, just to be good. Just gotta get a train up. Let's get it started. Oh, I need to get the items fed out. That's right. Okay, so yeah, Mom was here. It's a hot day though, so he's been moving around. What's going on, D-Mayor? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing all right. We only need 1, right? No, we'll use 2. basically want to keep the train unloaded and then just store it at the bottom. That's aligned, but spacing, that's gonna be okay. There we go. Okay. We're gonna manifold this because of how it works. We are not gonna be getting a balanced delivery. So we're just gonna manifold on the fastest bell we could get. That should be fine. That goes down, that does its thing. Alright, train time. This is motors. Main. Okay, timetable. Wires, motors. This is unload, unload, and unload. It's time, boys. I think this is gonna be on now. Dude, that'd be funny if you're inside the train and you pass under a plastic tube. They suck you out of the train. You just get pulled out, man. That'd be kind of funny if that happens. Yeah, man. You see that? Like, I'm right under it. And just get grabbed. Wait, this is RIPs? What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Whoa. What in the travesty is this? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I went into the RIP station to pass through like this. Wait, what? That's illegal. What the world just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not connected. There's no turn signal. No, 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 no. There's no turn signal. Whoever made this didn't actually do this properly. Yeah! God damn it. You see that? There's a signal now. So this was basically not connected on the straight line. Dude, that's hilarious. And they're still doing the pass-through? Come on. Alright, the good news is that I could at least force a straight line. Because earlier there was no signal and I was forced to turn in. at least it works. The other end should be right because this train line is right. What that usually means is someone who came in and tried to modify it earlier messed up. Because it was working before. So someone just, you know, they kind of just mucked it up. It happens though. It happens. That's actually why you gotta ride the train sometimes. Make sure it works. $67. I see you. Alright, I gotta watch this. I don't want that to happen again. So it was the RIP line right here. When we see a train come in, now that the sign's there, hopefully they go straight through instead of crossing, because that'd be horrible. Is that guy busting a U? Nope. Feels bad. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. No. He made a left turn. God damn it. Like, we know we could drive straight if we force it, but, like, I want to see the routes. Are they going to prefer going that way, which is super jank? Nice. He goes straight properly now. Let's go. Okay, it works now. Dude, that was some jank logic. Driving through a train station? That's mad jank. Alright, we got the highway to walk for all the max speed boosts. And the factory is here. Right, so we're moving the wires in faster. That's just by design. And I'm going to assume we had a full truck. I want to see how much wires we have left in here while the guy's coming in to unload. Is that it? Nope. Okay, we have time still. Because he's going to have to go across, bust a U, and then come back, right? Oh, we might actually empty it completely. That's kind of nice. The storages are not even filled, so yeah, we are going through all this. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet, though? Oh, this is not even going through all the way. I have not done collecting of the motors. That's what I need to do right now. Alright, yeah, all the motors are right here. Alright, we're going to run it just backwards. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh my god, this is the ugliest setup. Okay. Actually, that would have been fine. We have to curl it out to here anyway. This one I gotta change. Alright, there we go. Motors and satyrs are coming in. These are 100 wire per minute. Alright. These are 3s, which move at 270. That's saturated. So what that probably means is this needs to be a 6. Backing up, man. No backing up. Are these actually all filled? Almost. Okay. Give them the max speed. Let's go. Pipes are in. It's just the wires needing to move out a little faster. Maybe I should dedicate. No, I need to like manifold this. I think it's necessary. Feels bad. Yeah, from what we could tell, we're only saturating the front set. Oh, it's because it stacks to 500, and then once it stacks up, it's gonna saturate back slowly. Dude, I like how these 6 lifts though get a full case around it, because if you do the 5s, right, you don't get that case surrounding the item getting lifted. That's kind of nice. You do get the light right here too, but it's not as nice as the floors. Look at that, man. You could see that through the platforms. And you move fast. Alright, I didn't collect my motors. I gotta do that right now. I'm over here just sliding. And we're here. Okay, so it's going to be this one. Motor's gonna be put into storage. Let's see what we got. I guess we do like that. And no belt needed. Nice. All the motors are coming in. All right. Let's put a depot here. All right. Motors back into the depots. We're good. Alright, motors are good. I'm gonna go check out Sakutera's crystal oscillator thing. Sakutera did say 20 crystal oscillators. There is no train connection though, is what they said, right? Yo man, I stole the quartz right here. Feels bad. Sometimes you need quartz, man, for all the billboards you're making. Damn, look at this lift system. Oh, look at that clippage. The wireage, the cableage. RIPs. Damn, that's a long belt. Alright, so it is time to bop the blueprints. I guess we're gonna have to bop this. Clear. Blueprinter is removed. Crystal oscillators, nice. This space doesn't matter. Because it's not being used anymore. Okay. We're going to want to connect the crystal oscillators to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine. Perfect. Time to get the train stations. Okay, that looks correct. There we go. Why is this a different color? That shouldn't be a different color. Something here is wrong. I don't know why they're allowing this. Oh, that's not a block. Okay, we should be good now. Weird rail issues. This should be good now. Now look at this guy, Leo. I see you over there. Alright, is this guy gonna U-turn? Nope. Oh, man. I want to see if they still pass through, because they're not supposed to. Okay, we got a train. Okay. Going straight. Let's go. It works. Alright, can't be mad. Can't be mad, can't be mad. It's looking pretty good. Crystal. How do you spell oscillators? God damn it. O-S-C-I-L. Is that really how you spell it? L-L. Oh my god, I spelled this wrong. There we go. O-S-C-I-L-L-A-T-O-R-S. Oh. I have to spell it wrong so that we could fit the freaking... I have to spell it wrong so we could fit it in. There's supposed to be 2 L's. Our crystal oscillators are up. Train station's up. Should work. Oh no, bro. Everything's dead. Alright, we're alive, we're alive. The one wire that holds the factory together. It'd be like that sometimes. Computers. This is it, right? Yep, turbo motors. I mean, radio control units. Nice. Okay, so he got the rubbers. The only thing you're missing is the oscillators. Okay. And that is the last belt line you needed. I see you, I see you. Should I build stations on all the empty plots? Sure. I mean, if you want, if that's what you want to do, that's perfectly fine. We will eventually need the stations. The only thing we might want to change is if it's freight or fluid, but you know, that's a very minor change. Oh, you're getting deliveries here already. Word. You want to keep building? I see you. Do you see our elevated highway for walking? No, man, I got a blueprint for that too. I made that offline. And then I'd still have to add cannons on top of the roundabout hub. This flat space with the central tube, you're supposed to cannon down. But I need to calibrate the cannons so that you actually land somewhere useful. Yeah, you're supposed to be faster than the train, but it kind of depends on the belt speed, right? We are on 6. I think we're faster. We still got 7 too, so 7 is gonna be OD. Whoa, what was that? Leo, what'd you do? You did the exclamation points in game. I got scared, man. I thought there was another train crash. I thought something happened, man. I have to make sure. Oh, this is the magic egg. Guys, believe it or not, this is an egg. They say that if you actually add enough radiation on this, it hatches. So this train station doesn't clip through the ground. It's kind of nice. Okay, just getting rid of some trees. Wait, is this not on power? Me, I don't have power. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more layer should be good. And this should be the only set of trains we should need for this. Oh, he has a manifold. Oh, I need the power though. Oh, that's a noble less that I'm out of. I see. Alright, I'm gonna redo this casing setup that he has. And we're gonna put triple lifts instead. That way we have more space for the train line. Okay. Alright, we're aligned. That should be good. And then I need another train stop here. Oh, ha. Wait up. Aren't I already getting aluminum casing here? Am I crazy? Circuit boards? Quick wire, AI limiter, plastic. We aren't getting any aluminum here. Oh, I thought we was. So that's the first aluminum line. Okay. There's no aluminum for these supercomputers? No. then, of course, there's no aluminum for the computers. Okay, so that is... Yeah, you do need to get that in. Dang, that's tough. That's 2 train stations right there. Because then it's like, if we need to ship out the RCUs, we can't ship it out. Oh, that sucks. This kind of don't make sense, but I think we're gonna move the train station over to the high-speed connector line, and then import the either the aluminum casing or the crystal oscillators, so that we could have the second station be shipping out. Because the problem is that we can't extend this anymore for the train platform, right? Because the rocks, the Yoshi egg is in the way. So I would want to be able to pick up the end good at the actual factory. So I probably have to ship the crystal oscillators here and then ship it across. Yeah, I guess we have to do that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Do that. Perfect. Actually, let me rebuild this really fast. So we could copy it. There we go. Okay, this is not gonna work yet because we didn't do the rail stuff. This is gonna be so weird. We're gonna be like, why are we shipping crystal oscillators here? No sense. So this is high-speed connector. Oh, high-speed pawn main. There we go. Put a period there. Maybe we have to put a 1A, because we're gonna probably get a second stop in order for the for the high-speed connectors to be shipped out. I think we might need them still for other stuff, but I'm not sure. Either way, we got to get the logistics in. So we're shipping here. Given how it's crystal oscillators, I might just want just one front part. That might seem weird, but I'm thinking about it. We are probably fine to do something like that. Not aligned. Okay. Yeah, so we do that, feed in the crystal oscillators to here, and then we have to move the items across. Yeah. We'll run 5s here, not a 6. 6 is a little too strong. Get rid of that. We're holding storage there, which is probably not smart. Then we have to do... So this has the storage up top. What do you want? Oh, this one is going to be the radio control unit shipping out. the one behind it. So it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be a outgoing because the first one is ingoing, right? So it's just going to be a mirror. Just one of them has aluminum casing coming in, and the other one is going to be radio control unit going out. It should be fine. Should be fine. And should be fine. Wait, I checked, right? Am I stupid? I looked, but I didn't look. Yeah, there is a bin up there. Oh, crap. This is kind of jank. Kind of mad that it'd be super jank. Kind of mad it had to be like that. God damn it. Alright. Last one is going to be here. Do a 5 there, that's all we need. Okay, so that's going to be a delivery of crystal oscillators. This is going to be a single cart setup. Crystal oscillator to high speed. Oh, ha. Unload. This is unload as well, I guess. And unload. I need to make sure that the crystal oscillators are shipping to the front cart. Oh, did I outrun the train? I did. No, that's not it. That's a different train. Oh, I see it. I'm coming for you, man. Catch up to the train. Oops. Alright, caught up. This is the spot. Oh, we haven't hooked it up yet. Ah, okay. So we gotta collect the oscillators. Where do the oscillators collect to? Into here. Nice. Okay. We are going to be feeding in. That's going to be this setup. Okay. Might as well do a 6 here. And this is outgoing. Nice. Alright. Good stuff. So this should be good soon. We'll get crystal oscillators. Going back to radio control unit. Now the radio control unit and the motors could become turbo motors. All right, let's go to the turbo motors. Oh, and that's going to be spatial energy regulation. Oops, I misjumped. Man, I wonder if Belt 7 is faster than Tube Cannon with the setup. It makes you wonder, man. Is that gonna be faster? Hands free. We should land in the jelly. Nice. Alright, that's heat sinks, that's cooling systems with all the nitrogen, and then this is turbo motors. Yes. So RCU cooling system we should have. Ah yes, cooling system, rubbers. And then we need to be getting the items coming in, which will be motors and RCU. So I'm not gonna lie. Is there a Belt 7? There is, right? Am I crazy? Is Belt 6 the fastest belt? I thought there was a Belt 7 that you unlock later. Isn't there a 7? Am I crazy here? Six is limit. Oh, I am crazy. Oh, damn. So you can't go faster than that. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to outrun cannons. I guess you can't. I guess you can. Alright, so we have a separate train station for this. We need to bring in the goods. The belts get too fast, the game starts lagging. That makes a lot of sense. Turbo motors. I see you over there though, Nick. Welcome in. So the items come through. We do have the space to get as many train stations off of this as we want. But I'm thinking to myself, I don't think we ever need more than one freight car of said goods. One freight car of motors, one freight car of RCUs, right? Like, we're never really gonna use that much. So I'm thinking one freight car on a Belt 6 would be way more than enough. And then we just have to put an industrial storage buffer. Right? So we could do, like, empty car. And then deliver to the second. And then have a fresh one up here. I guess the problem with that is we're gonna have to have two trains on the same station. So while it's loading, unloading, this guy is waiting, which jams the line. So I guess we don't want to do that. We might as well just add the second line, right? Yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. All right, so let's go with 1A. Turbo motors, 1B. Whoa, that lag. So I will do that setup that I was talking about right now. Or we only do the front car. But I think we're gonna do separate stations. Oh, this is going out. Turbo motors. This is only used for thermal propulsion rockets. So technically, I don't think we need these. Yeah, I did it wrong. Haha, oof. This looks aligned. We're gonna need the same thing here. Top one should be connected, and then we just gotta feed it to here. Yo, Bill, I see you over there. What's good, man? How are you? How are you? How's the days? How's the Fridays? Hope you're having a good one, man. We gotta hydrate. Guys, y'all got any water? We gotta hydrate. I just chugged 12 ounces of tea. You guys have this problem? You guys, am I alone? But, I got this weird issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, I have this weird issue. I don't know if I'm alone with this. But I got this weird issue where I just have this weird, I don't know, lack of better words, urge to always chug the fluids that I drink. I don't know if that makes sense. Mamba's doing good. He's napping. It's getting a little warm though, so you know, Mamba's been moving around inside. I have this urge to always chug the fluids that I'm consuming. Whether it's soda, tea, like I'm just chugging it. Y'all got that problem, man? Or am I alone with this? Got the weirdest urge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, Mama's doing good. He's napping. It's getting warm though, so he's doing the thing. Is Mama in for a snack? Yeah, he wouldn't mind it. It's a little tired though. What do you mean chug? Drink all at once? I drink as much as I can. So anytime I'm drinking fluids, I tend to over drink the amount that my body could absorb. So like I assume a lot of it just gets flushed out, if that makes sense. So it's this problem where I feel like I drink too much fluid too fast. And as a result, I know that my body can't retain the fluid as fast. Now, at the same thing, it's really bad when I drink sugary drinks. Because it's like, dude, I'm drinking the whole can of soda. You know what I'm saying? I'm drinking the whole can of soda. I feel like it's a bad thing, man. We gotta feed the mamba. It's gonna be time. We'll feed the babies. Yeah, but as far as drinking, just drink as you feel like you want to. You don't need to drink more than you feel is enough. I like drinking a lot, though. That's the problem. I like drinking my fluids. All right, guys, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna feed the mamba. Dude, it's not picking up my webcam. No. It's not picking up the webcam. Not picking up the webcam. All right, so We got the little Mambas having his wet food. Shout out to Kill Bill. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. Gotta get the little baby some wet food. The other webcam isn't working, unfortunately. I don't know what's happening with the other webcam, but I gotta check that out. So I've gotta use this webcam for now. Mamba's full. I see you, babies. That's some nice wet food. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. Mamba had his snacks. All right. One sec, yo. We back. Mama got his wet foods. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. He's gonna have some energy now. He's gonna wanna go outside, check out the weather. Alright, so did we get the stuff? No, right? It's connected, but we don't have the trains in yet, right? So it's only 2 lines. Yeah. So we got to get the radio control units, and then we got to get the other stuff. I hear you, Mamba. I hear you, babies. Let's go connect the stuff. All right, hands free. Splash. Nice. Smooth transition. Okay, so it's after the hub. Here we go. Oscillators are in. We're not getting aluminum? Wait, what? Oh, we're out of aluminum? I don't think we're getting any trains here. Alright, we're gonna have to watch it. See what happens. I don't think we're getting any aluminum here. What the heck? Oh, single cart. Okay, I know what that is. I don't think the aluminum train is on. It's just parked at the aluminum site. Is chilling. I'll give it a little bit more time just in case one of these coming in is actually it. Where do we want it to go? The radio control unit. That's just radio control unit. Yeah. Wait. We're looking for aluminum casing. Not aluminum casing. It's alclad sheets. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Is casing somewhere else? Yeah, are we making sheets anywhere? Let me go check. Hunter's right there, though. He said I think he's gonna do it. He's literally at the power plant underneath. I think we're making sheets there. I mean, casings there. There is a casing train station there. I hear you, Mamba. Mamba wants to go outside. I'm gonna let him outside. This guy setting up a train. Two stations with aluminum casings. Do they have any train timetables attached to it? Number 1 is casing, number 2 is sheets. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so it's the two train stations there. Okay. Mod frames, train. Yeah, the train line's getting busy. Yeah, I don't think there's any trains going to the aluminum anymore. Sheets have no stops. That's kind of correct. I don't think you use aluminum sheets for anything. Yeah, you only use it to... Oh, heat sinks. I'm using casing for heat sinks, though. Oh, am I using all the aluminum already? I might be using it up here then. Wait, how come there's no train station then? Like, there's no trains going to the aluminum site. There's a park train, but then nothing else. Shouldn't I be getting aluminum here? Am I crazy? This is rubber. Heat sinks going out. Casings coming in. Am I already using the casings enough that we're not getting any casings at the RCU site? I mean, that's possible. That's possible. Yeah, we might just need to increase our casing setups. Now I'm flying back up the cannon properly. I think we're not producing enough, and that's potentially why. Because we are using the casings for heat sinks and fuse frames, I think. So I just think we're just not making enough. And of course, there's just no train here, right? Alright, we're gonna have to do that then. Up the aluminum casings, and then get the new train out. We probably want a separate train stop for that, so that it could accumulate both evenly. So it's not up to RNG, like whoever gets there first gets the full load, and then whoever comes there second gets like, you know, 2-3 stacks. So yeah, I think we need to double the the sheets train line. What's the station name for the aluminum casing? I'll build more casing here. What's the station with aluminum casing? I'll build more casing here. You mean the station we needed to send to? Where do you need them? I need them at radio control unit. That's the name of the stop. That's all it says too. Right there. All right. Mamba wants in. Give me one sec. But yeah, we're going to want one train per station for shipping out the casings, just because of how that's going to work out. All right, so we'll wait on that. That's going to be RCU. And then the next thing is going to be... next thing is going to be the motors. All right, we should be good on the motors at the very least. Do you guys want to keep playing right now? Because I think I'm gonna wrap up. We could expand the aluminum next time. But if you guys want to do it today, you guys are free to keep playing. But I think we're gonna wrap up stream right now. Circuit boards made? That's not it. This is all computer still. I need to get some dinner too. Don't have to rush the build. Alright, the motors are... Yes. Okay. So now we have to do the second train station. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be wrapping things up. You guys in the server though, Hunter, Leo, you guys free to keep going. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a good spot to wrap things up for the night. It's mainly because it is hot in my motherfucking room. AMD just runs hot, right? God damn, it's hot. So, people of chat, we're gonna get that saving. Hunter, you're gonna be off. All right, all good. Enjoy your dinner.